Hello. I am back playing Resident Evil 4. This is the last one. There's only 3 chapters left, 14, 15, and 16, and I'm done with the game. Yesterday I looked up which guns have infinite ammo. The rocket launcher is actually the easiest one to get, without being a sweat at the game, obviously. It costs 2 million, and you have to get a new game plus. And the other two are gained through beating the game in professional, which is supposed to be even harder than hardcore, and getting an A rank or A plus, something like that. And as much as I like these games, I'm not gonna play them to the point where I'm a fucking expert at them. So I thought it was gonna be like RE8, where you could exchange the CP for the things. For the limited ammo, but I guess not. So I won't be replaying it anytime soon. I will replay it at some point. Because right now I want to replay. Like, I have a feeling in me that I want to replay 2 and 3. But I won't be replaying this one anytime soon. Where do I go now? Oh yes, we finished off here, didn't? Okay. I mean, I can store the heal, the first aid spray. Oh yeah, apparently there's one of the challenges that I read yesterday right before getting off. One of the challenges was killing like 5 enemies with a crane.
Leon! Nice catch.
So the fuck shit's gonna happen. There's gonna be some fuck shit happening here.
Leon! Look.
That the lift?
If we could do something about this wall.
I came in like a wrecking ball. I forgot the rest of the lyrics because it's been years since I've listened to that song. Is all I really can remember right now. I came in like a wrecking ball. Shit, I guess it is. I came in like a wrecking ball.
A wrecking ball.
Yeah, you go inside.
I got this.
Hey. You're serious? Is this what they teach kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of driver's ed? Get back!
Here comes the ball! Oh. Kill them with the wrecking ball. Protect Ashley until the wall is destroyed. Oh lord. Yeah, why hasn't the wall fucking broken? That's bullshit. Oh, fuck off! I was running to the side! What am I supposed to do? These cow motherfuckers are annoying. They take so many fucking bullets. Why do they take so many fucking bullets? All they have in their head is a fucking cow head. That makes no fucking sense. Oh, I have a cow head, so now I'm just invincible. Yeah, fuck you.
Skills.
Cow heads are the most annoying fucking enemy. And she's not even invincible inside of the crane. I still have to protect her. Like, what? What do you mean I have to protect someone inside of a crane? That's fucking... Oh, Lord. Two explosions. Okay, yeah. If that didn't kill him, that would have been bullshit. Run over here, guy with shield. Run over here, run over here, run over here, run over here. Fuck off. Alright, I'm out of knives. How is that wall still not broken?
Almost there.
If you all want to beaten that bad, I'm happy to oblige.
Bruh! You leave Ashley alone. There's someone with a rifle out here? It's a fucking rocket launcher. Hold on, I still have the other scope attached. Fucking biosensor one. Nah, that's not the thing that I wanted to do. Nah, that's not the thing that I wanted to do either. There you go. Fucking struggling out here. What the fuck? Shield your eyes. Defeat 3 enemies at once with a flash grenade. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck off!
These people don't learn.
Okay, time to go. Roar!
Did you see me? That was awesome.
I think you might have found your calling.
What, fucking in the wrecking business? I didn't even know that's probably not even what it's actually called. The wrecking ball business. Alright, good thing that there's only one cow enemy. The Wandering Dead. They have decided to be strange corpses running around. Immoral experiment. Feed the Strong Thrive incubation lab. There's gone. Oh, there's an emerald back here. What? How did I miss that? I missed a whole emerald? Hold on. Because I need that emerald, right? It's the last thing that I'm missing for this? Yeah, I need that emerald. What the fuck? Wait, is that in the section with all the fuck? If that's in the section with all the blue guys, then I'm not going to that emerald. No, that's down there. No, I can get that emerald. Hold on. That emerald, I'm not gonna go fight that fucking Wandering Dead. They're annoying. It's probably another fucking blue guy, but it's all buffed up. Okay. So I just need to get back to where the merchant was. I gotta get to where this one was. How do I get there?
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
Oh, isn't it just from outside, but over here? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold the door. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, was this blocked off? Oh, there's a ladder here. Oh, okay, I forgot. Wee. Wait for Ashley. Alright, let's go. There's also a treasure I missed? What? Oh, but the thing was over here. Okay, the whole emerald that I missed is over here. I fucking missed that, wow. Oh, but I already had a spare one. Oh, no, 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 not this. What the fuck? Yep, there you go, 100,000. Okay. Which is longer? The way over... Actually... yeah, let's not do that walk. Let's just go over here. Just go pick up that gunpowder, and then you can go on that lift. Huh. Up here. And obviously over here. Wait, did the gunpowder disappear? Oh, it disappeared. It disappeared! Whatever, I'm gonna just go sell this crown. And, sell the crown. I probably won't buy an RPG. I mean, maybe if the last boss fight is tough, maybe I'll buy an RPG. But this crown is basically my insurance for the last boss.
Welcome.
Because of the amount of money that this is about to give me.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Anything in here that I might need? No.
What you see is what I've got.
I kind of want to use this one instead of the one that I've been using. But it uses up more space.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Okay. What's this one called?
Where would it come?
Killer 7. Okay. I still have enough for the RPG. Yes, just in case. Oh, last thing I'm gonna do that I forgot to do just now was repair you.
That's good work, if I do say so myself. Stocking up what pleasant.
I can combine these now because I'm already in max health. There we go. I got enough heals. Each heal heals me to the max. Oh, I need to get my knife back because I got no knife.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Just repairing the knife.
Dotting your eyes. That's the way to be.
Ooh. Yeah. Nah. Well, that should be enough, hopefully. Alright. Pistol and shotgun are both maxed out. The rifle is, well... It's at level 4, isn't it? I don't really need to upgrade the Magnum. It does enough damage as is. SMG is just for panic. Finishing up the game. I'm actually kind of excited, but at the same time, like, bro, I finished this game in 4 days. I mean, I'm sure there's people that finished it within the first day because they knew, because there's people that just know how to beat the game super quick. I don't know if I would be able to do it as quick as I did in a brand new character, but
I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way, first we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
it's true. We have to get out of here. There's still 3 chapters to go through. Also, you're the daughter of the U.S. president. I don't think he'll let you do that. Who knows? Maybe he will. But I highly doubt it. They should put you on Chris Redfield's team where they actually supply them guns. Remember in Resident Evil 8 when they went into the fucking village? They all had good equipment. But then here's Leon, who's also like comes from the government. It's not like Ethan Winters, a fucking normal human being. Well, besides the fact that he's made of mold, but like he's not affiliated with the government. But Leon, they just like, oh yeah, go with your pistol. Like, nah, provide him with guns. Transporting the armor, stress the use of extreme caution when handling the armor deposit from underneath the castle. Work with the utmost respect and obedience. It is imperative that you do not disturb the holy body's slumber.
This must be what Luis was talking about.
All the amber. This is what Ada came in for. Whoever she's working with. Yellow herb! I should have saved one. Oh lord. Okay, okay. The treasure right here, so let's get that first. Don't you gotta... Superior Species Report. Dearest Lord Sadler, I'm over to report wonderful news. Production of the superior species of Las Plagas is officially underway. If all goes accordingly, rest assured that we will reach our ultimate goal. The Plaga is truly magnificent organism. It has the capacity to live in any vertebrate, be it human, dog, or even crow. There is no parasite. There's no other parasite like it on Earth. The superior species is particularly impressive as it can assimilate with the host without causing any damage to the brain. No one can oppose the strength of your dominance, my lord. On the contrary, who would resist once they experience the utter joy that will accompany it? The absence of free will. I am living proof how ignorant I once was. In a few days I will have finished administering the Plaga to all high-ranking researchers, and they too shall know. And when your plan is complete, the whole world shall know. Anabel Garcia Escudero, head researcher. I don't know, man. Bro is mind controlled and like, oh, how fool I once was to think this. Well, obviously, you're being mind controlled. Mind.
Prostrate yourself. This is our holy body. Our divine providence ensued. Such profound blessing for all. Los Plagas.
Just to make sure, I'm not muted, am I? No, I'm not muted. Okay, how to make sure. Second off, is the thing going? Huh. Yes.
Welcome, my children.
That just looks
I
ugly.
am Osman Sadler, the speaker for our Lord.
Tell someone who gives a shit.
Foolish lambs, why do you deny grace? Now, abandon your body. Obey the voice of our Lord.
That sounds like a submarine echo detector or whatever they're called. Bah!
Sweet child, do not resist.
Is Ada gonna come in?
Pray forgive these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
There she goes again. Now we must save her again. Best part of the game, retrieve Ashley for the 5th time. It's been a lot of time. The first time, that's one. In the castle, that's another. This is 3, and there's probably 1 or 2 that I'm actually missing. Oh, when she got brought here to the wharf, that's another one as well, right? Or did I already count that? No, I didn't, yeah. Because you got... Don't you try to catch me. Okay, what is it? Instead of the guard against any outside intruders, at the time we were finished, I know it would be a giant fortress, but these defenses won't hold up long term, but they should last until we carry out our plan, and once accomplished, we will be that much closer to the ultimate goal of the world domination. None of them will be able to resist our power. Jack Krauser. Hopefully that didn't make any sound for them to know that we're here. In real life, obviously they would, but... That's not what I meant to do. Trying to see if I can kick the ladder down. That's the second Molotov I shoot from your hand. That's the third one. How are you still good? Die! Fucking die! How are you still alive? Is it one of the enemies that you can just shoot, shoot, and shoot, but they won't die unless you're close to them? He made me waste a lot of bullets. Well, I got compensated with shotgun shell, so you know what? I'm happy now. Motherfucker wouldn't die. Gold bar. This was just the other exit, right? Yeah, okay. Don't you try to catch me! Bunch of dog tags. Something case file. Operation Javier. CPU have got the name. Even within the highest rank of the U.S. government, Little wonder too, the operation was not made public. It was conducted in secret and then buried. The reason being it was too inhumane. It was all started back in 2002 when a small unit of U.S. Special Forces was sent to infiltrate an area of South America. Their mission was to eradicate the drug cartels. The whole operation took several years to prepare for, and only the most elite soldiers were selected to participate. I don't know if the mission was a failure or not, but I do know that the fate of those elite soldiers once it was over. Apparently, the entire unit was wiped out except for the commanding officer, Major Krauser, and not by the cartels, but by the U.S. It should have been difficult to extract the single-stranded unit. All it would have taken was a single helicopter, but for some reason the military didn't act. Rumors say that the decision was the outcome of a power struggle among the top brass. Others say it was a directive from the former president himself, but we may never know the truth since it was all covered up. But I'm certain of one thing, the U.S. government let those people die, brave young people who dedicated their lives to protect their country. I want to expose this crime not because it's my responsibility as a reporter, but because it is my duty as a fellow American. Note 1. This document concerns Operation Javier and was written by an American journalist named, I don't know. This article will never be published. Something has already been taken care of. Huh. I'm waiting. Raccoon City Police Department.
You've done well to make it this far, rookie. I've prepared a battlefield up ahead just for us soldiers. Watered by the blood of generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
So was what this guy talking about something from a spin-off? Because I know there's spin-offs, right? Maybe it was something related to one of the spin-offs. Ashley Graham's abduction. It's Phase 1, depart from campus with a target, escort the target as usual until the start of Phase 2. There should be other 3 inside the vehicle, including Baker. Abel's unit will follow behind you in a separate vehicle. Continue to drive your normal route. Phase 2. Stop the vehicle under the pretense of engine trouble. Transfer the target to Abel's vehicle. Phase 3. Abel's unit will change course. Subdue and restrain the target. Place the target in a large container. Phase 4. Baker's unit will create a diversion. Henry's unit will infiltrate the investigation database and disable their network. Phase 5. Meet at point K9 and transfer the cargo onto the ship. Huh. So her drivers were the ones that kidnapped her? There's gotta be a merchant before the battle, right? Surely. Oh, he definitely like unpacked like an RPG or an LMG or he unpacked something there. Alright, as I said, I'm gonna save here, and if I get frustrated, then I'll just run back and I'll buy the RPG. But for now, I'll just go in as what I have. But if I get frustrated, I will buy it.
Wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. I'll buy all. Thank you.
I really just want to buy the guns and the stocks just to have them, but I probably won't use them.
This'll give you a 3-round rapid-fire capability. A wise choice, mate.
I'm not gonna use them. I'm just gonna put them in storage.
Just about anything. Let us know when you've made some room.
Don't you try to catch me.
Will it come back anytime?
Store.
Welcome. An interesting choice. I mean it in a good way, of course.
Is it a trash gun? I don't know. I'm just getting it to have it. Just to have it. Just to have all the guns. Oh, the guns! Plus, they don't cost money, so. Oh, did I save? Okay, I'm gonna save because it seems that if you drop there, you can't get back up. And in case I get pissed and I need that RPG, I'm gonna need to come back here. I'm gonna need to come back here and get this RPG to blow this motherfucker up. Don't you try to catch me. Okay, how is this fight gonna work?
I've been waiting for you, rookie. Oh, worried about the girl, is that it?
Yes.
That's just like you. You always had poor judgment. But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive, you're even more naive than I thought. You can't save her. You can't save anyone.
Give it up, Krauser. Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated
power.
Most Illuminados have given me that.
You know, you were always an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. Look at you now.
Enough reminiscing. Move out and draw fire, soldier! Better run, rookie! What's wrong? Show no mercy!
Don't you dare try to knife me.
I'll make the first move! And so goddamn weak! What was that?
I like how I'm pairing all these things.
I don't remember teaching you to move like that. You did teach me the lesson. There's nowhere for you to run. You better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl?
Is he gonna go for a stealth kill or something? Like, what the fuck?
You remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me. He's turned this place into one big trap. I can't fight him on his terms.
Sloppy!
I turned around though. And I was about to shoot.
Ready to die, rookie.
What the fuck? Where from? It's so fucking dark! What the fuck? Oh lord, fuck you. It's dark! I can't see shit. I'm just supposed to see him fucking doing a fucking backflip up there? Yeah, fuck you. It's dark. What am I so? Okay, yeah, fuck you.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How can I forget? Shit.
I love a good hunt. Still alive, huh? You got lucky. I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
The Reaper comes for cowards and the careless alike.
Which are you? I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him. Well, you've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Moving like that.
Well then, fuck you.
You need to pick up the pace. Think about the girl. You passed with flying colors. A medal. This is it, soldier! Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Opening a new is the best way to forget an old one. Slow! You can't beat me. Hardly put up a fight. Let's see you tough. Watch this.
That's fucking bullshit!
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. I guess that means we'll never see eye to eye. You've made it all this way, but you haven't learned a thing. I have to say, I disappointed.
From you, I take that as a compliment.
You and I have chosen different paths. All that's left now is to settle this the old-fashioned.
I was thinking the same thing, Krauser.
You're an easy target. You're hit and you're done. Looking shaky there, rookie.
Are we done here, Krauser?
I told you. Again. And again.
He has second, third, fourth! The knife fight, the fucking going through all his traps, that fight, and then this one.
To do what's necessary. That's the difference between you and me.
Rookie.
Time to finish your training.
It's not a straight up.
The power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
It's not a straight 1v1 fight? Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought it was gonna be a straight 1v1 fight. You're making me do all this BS.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund. Congratulations on your newfound faith.
Faith is weak. Power is real.
Well, you have faith in your power, so. I evaded.
I can't wait to see you ride.
Oh, shit.
Training's not done. Last lesson starts, right?
Fifth phase. Roar!
Nah. Time for the teacher to be taught.
Oh, such confidence. Bring it, rookie! Are you ready, rookie?
I evaded.
Let's settle this.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad. I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth. Strength is everything. We can nothing.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. I can't deny this power. That right.
And turn into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind.
Always mind is the last word. Wait, I'll beat that out of you.
Okay, I know what to do now.
Show me what it is you want, and I don't. Don't stop. You have your orders. Come on. My strength is without equal.
You used to be a good guy. Defeat Jack Krauser. Okay, I put a lot of magnum bullets into him. That's probably why I killed. And all the grenades. Bro. Well, you're dead. Shoot him in the head. Bop, bop, bop.
What you have to do.
Ugh. Yeah, fuck you. I just don't like the running phases. Everything else, it's fine, you know? I don't get why they made us run through traps and shit.
That's right. I dreamed well,
Leon.
Leon.
So now we have his knife.
Now you did, Major.
Oh, so we can use it? Is that a weapon? That'd be cool as fuck if that's a weapon that we can use from now on. Fighting knife. I mean, they could have just called it Krauser's knife, and that would have been better. Is it better than this one? Literally 1.4. 1.4 just beginning? And then it already has higher power. The text speed is lower though. But still, what the fuck? Well, I ran out of Magnum ammo because I put it all into this guy. Hopefully we find some Magnum ammo soon. There he is. Jack Krauser. I put all the grenades into him. Every single one of them. Two chapters left. I'm sweating. It's hot today. What the fuck? It's a hot day. It said parry all or parry 5 of Jack Krauser's consecutive attacks. That was one of the challenges that I just got. I didn't die once to him. Yeah, the vest is such a lifesaver. It takes in so much fucking damage, and its durability is high. The price of like repairing it is totally worth it every single time. Because I was getting the hit and the hit and the hit on the first 2 phases, and I still got through it all without dying once. Why? Because I had that fucking vest. That's why. Hopefully, I mean, there's 2 chapters left, so hopefully this guy doesn't pop up again. Hopefully he's actually fucking dead.
That's gotta be their sanctuary. Ashley.
How are there 2 chapters left? This one and one more, obviously. But how? 2? I mean, maybe they're short ones? Oh, let's go, Magnum ammo. Yeah, this ammo is all for the final phase, or for the final fight. Hello, merchant.
Something's bound to catch your eye.
I'm sure there is.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Huh. Power and durability. I mean, it already has a higher power than this, so I'm gonna just go for durability.
Try that on for size.
Just so that it's the same. Body armor, I need to repair that, obviously.
Well, now, don't get yourself killed now.
Bye-bye. I don't think I need you right now, so bye-bye. Huh. Interesting. Wait, don't I have 2 knives? Yeah, I got this one and this one. Well, I guess they register as different knives. Oh, let's go. They already spotted me? Oh, what the fuck?
What was that?
How are you still alive? Is that our chopper?
Sorry, bad traffic. One combat chopper compliments the hunt again. Call me back. And I'd show these assholes what we got.
Yes, sir, Mike!
Oh yeah, more customers. Lure 'em into an open area. I'll give 'em what they came for.
Well, I'm trying, but they're all fucking me up. They don't combine. Mike, I got all excited and you're not even here anymore. Mike, where'd you go? You're still here, Mike. Why aren't you shooting them? Roar! I'm trying to fucking stop using it, and it keeps fucking grabbing it. I'm trying to move. I'm trying to jump down, and I keep grabbing it on accident. Also, Mike, you're supposed to help me. Motherfucker has an RPG! Mike, where are you?
What was that? All right.
That was Mike.
Sorry, bad traffic. One combat chopper compliments the hunt again. Call me back. And I'd show these assholes what we got.
All right, Mike. I'm actually like need you to shoot and not just. Roar!
I knew it.
I'm one shot. I'm one shot. I'm one shot. I am no longer one shot. Mike, I'm gonna need you to shoot them. I know they keep coming, but that's why you have to keep shooting. Just hover. Don't fly around the area. Just hover over me.
Present for you.
Mike, you should have done that.
One down.
Hold on, first I need to open these two boxes. Yeah, red herb and some machine gun ammo. Just to make sure, Hunnigan is the girl that we've been talking to the mic, right?
Leave the area up ahead to me. Take a break before you join in on the fun.
That's an RPG! Mike, I need you to help!
What can I say? I never miss.
Mike never misses! Yes, sir! I'm gonna shoot that barrel on you. How are you still alive? I'm giving it some deeper thought here late in game, but in this game you never actually find guns like in the other ones, do you? All of them you have to buy them? Well, I mean, they do give you a large amount of money, so it makes sense. But still, like... Mike!
Better give him what he wants.
Give me a sec, Mike. I got you. Let me guess, I can't go in through here. Well, that's bullshit, cause... What the fuck? Get out of the way! Get close to the barrel, stupid. How do I get up there? Don't you dare, you did it.
Time for a taste of your own medicine. ¡Trágate esto! ¡Trágate esto!
Mike! All clear!
¡A cubierto!
Shit.
Alright, let's go. These shotgun shells. Alright, Mike. I'll break a sweat. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off, bro! How did that not kill you?
Next.
It's a fucking cow, dude.
Present for you.
What the fuck am I supposed to do against that fucking... Oh, bro, the cow dudes are the most annoying pieces of shit in the whole game. Oh, you're a pork, dude. Ah, same fucking thing. Can you die already? Oh, so you're just not gonna spawn until I get over there? Cool. You know what? I want it. It's not too, it's probably just 30. But these guys won't hurt me at this point. I just need to run past them. There's one of you. Over here. Over here. Make your way on over. Right next to the blast. Give me your money. Let's keep going. I've died once, and it was because of the fucking pork enemy. What does he shoot? Does he shoot like arrows? Does he shoot like actual bullets? They're gonna shoot the chopper down. I wanted to go get the loot, but they're gonna shoot it down.
Nice and slow.
Yeah, ain't no way we're just gonna get in the chopper. I hope you live, Mike. Mike did not live. Mike should have done a crash landing on the water. Instead, he crash landed on the island. How are the bugs alive? That's fucking bullshit. They've died to shotgun shells. Ain't no way they're surviving a fucking helicopter explosion. Yeah, fuck you. Bro! Fuck off! They just put them on you! Why did they live in the first place? They were next to a fucking helicopter explosion! That makes no fucking sense! There's another medallion request? This late into the game, I just saw one. Yes, there is. They really said one last one. What's down there? Is that the way forward, or is over here the way forward? Oh, I see the request there. Is it on? Yeah, it's up here. Can't see it from up here? No. There you go. Gonna go for like 20. 25. I mean, sure. Cliffside, a pedophy, something, a bunch of Roman numbers. I can't bother. The nuns of our brethren rest in all nations. The blood of our brethren provides us food. We die only to be reborn. We live on through eternity. We reign absolute. Keenan Sadler. Alright, so the M is millennium. The D, or like 1,000 years. The D was 500 years, so that's 1,500. And then 3C, so 1,827? So 1827? Maybe? The D is 500, right? And then C I know is 100. The M has to be millennium. I think it's 127 at the end. I think it's 1827. Could be wrong. Could be very wrong. Haven't done Roman numbers as in like anything past the fucking or is C yeah, C's 100, right? I'm pretty sure D is 500. It's been a while. It's been a minute. But I think I'm right. Although I've stated before, I could be very wrong. Ooh.
Finished.
Good hiding spot. Without the map, I'm sure it'd be fucking not only hard, but fucking irritating to get all of them. You're not doing this to me again. I would gladly fight it if I didn't send the scope into storage because I thought I was done with these motherfuckers. I was like, oh yeah, we won't see another one of those. Right? The game wouldn't put another one of those fucking bullshit fucking fights again. What are they? It's been proven wrong. They put another one of them. Specimen storage, so there's probably multiple of them in here. What's over here? I missed something. What is it? Yellow herb. I'm already max health, so it doesn't really matter. Juke him, juke him, juke him, juke him. I can't juke him from where he's fucking... I love this enemy. I love that.
There you go.
Bullshit!
Not one of these again. Present for you.
Fuck this whole area. Fuck that whole area. Whoever made that area, fuck you.
That's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff,
Should I trust the game developers to not put any more and bring out the and keep the scope in, or should I bring it out?
I interest you in. Come back. Anytime.
Zoom 1 the same, because if it's too much zoom, then I don't want it, obviously. Alright. Now for the other one. I mean, yeah, it's better than the other one. Oh wait, the knife uses 4? Oh, it does, Lord. Do I bring out the biosensor? I'm just bringing it out just in case, to be honest. That whole area has to be fucking chapter 15, right? Oh, I forgot something very important.
Nothing but welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Ah, I'll buy it at a good as new. Crossing your, don't get yourself killed now.
Can I get an end of chapter, please? He still managed to get the shot off.
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming.
A helmet, and then he took the shot, and then his head finally popped. Nice. And there's more of you. How could they not complete the final zone without including them? One of the best enemy types in the game. I don't like flying enemies. If you couldn't tell by now. If you couldn't tell by now, I do not like... What are you for? I mean, I don't really need you anymore. My major inconvenience, and it's not even that bad, is the fact that you can aim while crouching. So this guy up here.
All right.
Okay, I see. I fucking hear it! I fucking hear it! I fucking hear it! I fucking heard it! I fucking see you. I heard another one. Ain't no way you took the fucking sniper rifle shot? Die? What? Oh, fuck you. What do you mean there he is? Fuck you, shield motherfuckers. Ah, I missed one. Why you guys walking over here? They won't fall for it? I walked into one. Oh my god, you can't even fucking tell which attacks are gonna be.
Not bad, right?
Suplex. You shoot acid? How are you still not dead? Can they chill on the amount of enemies that are here? Fucking chill, bro. You're trying too hard, bro. Oh, it's one of you. That is being like a big fat boy. Because of all the growling. Oh, don't think I can't see you. Hey. Espérame, no te oigo. A ver, mande. Sí. I'm muted, am I? I'm good. No, I'm out of fucking... Bring it in. Bring it in, pal. Come on, I got you. How are you still alive? How many shots is this motherfucker gonna take? Oh my lord. You're gonna spawn me, I'm gonna have to fight all of them again. Yep. Don't you just love the autosaves in these games? I sure fucking love them. You know what? I'm just loading that whole thing again. This whole area is annoying.
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming. All right.
Alright. So my dad called me, or yeah, he told me, hey, do you want a banana? I'm like, yeah, sure. But it was like one of those ones that, I mean, they're not bad. Not a big fan of them, but they're not bad. It's one of these bananas. They're still a banana, but they're covered in cinnamon. And I forgot what the other thing is called, and then the banana is like cooked. I don't know how. It's steamed, I think. I don't know. They're good though. I'm not a huge fan. Not bad. But I was kind of expecting a real banana, so now I'm kind of disappointed. Leon is tired. I was like, are you not gonna trigger? Nice. There's a bear trap there.
Present for you. Sorry, must have slipped. Jesus, it's got teeth.
Still not dead.
Next.
How are you still not dead? Nah, because this motherfucker is tanking. That's not okay. Over here, buddy. No, 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 no. Over here, just walk towards me. Walk towards the mine. Oh, do I have to wait until the mouth is open? Oh, that might have been what was happening. I was wasting a bunch of bullets. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. It probably is that because I just love how Capcom just loves on making vital points that are hard to hit the only weak spot of tough enemies. Did I go in here last time? No. Alright, come here, you flying fucks. There's how many of you? There's 3? Okay, I know. I got a good method for you. Do you think I can see you, my guy? Bro thinks he's invisible. It's not really gonna help because it's already max health, but might as well combine them. Maybe with the yellow herb, it actually heals more. Probably not, but you know what? Let a man dream, you know. Steady. The rifle steady up. More of you spawned.
Ahí está. Hazlo. Vamos a dar tu merecido.
Fuck out of here. How many of you are there? Okay. That's it for now, right? Great aiming. I have a good amount of bullets. I did a lot better than last time because I knew this time how many fucking enemies there were. Oh, you're just aiming directly at the wall. Okay. I was about to say hopefully there's no more enemies, but there's probably gonna spawn more. Just let chapter 15 end. Like, after all I've been through, just let it end. Maybe, hopefully that fucking door up there marks the end of the chapter. Cause fucking hell. Part of me feels like that prevent any future enemies? Rushing in from behind, maybe? Still the same chapter. Or maybe it's because if you run up here, Adam. Testing mic, testing mic. Are we here?
Testing mic, testing mic.
Everything's here. This just screams boss fight.
Ashley!
Probably is one. Again?
You have come, my child.
What do you want?
I simply wish to share this gift. with as many as possible. A humble wish, don't you think? You see, we are all connected through the holy body. And now your flesh and bones, your very thoughts, are already one with us.
Bullshit.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift? Like she did.
Sadler!
Ah, yes, the time has come for this lamb to join our covenant. Oh, blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be so.
Ada? Yeah.
Go! Ashley. Damn it.
How are we gonna fight him if he just has control over us?
Laboratory B. Looks like it's this way.
Oh, for the operation? But we don't even have Luis with us. Did Luis know how to make the operation? The fuck? Don't go into the light! Come on, Leon! This is all willpower, by the way. It's dark as fuck, I can't see. It is dark, I can't see properly.
God damn it.
Step into the light. Don't get drawn in by the darkness. Leon, get up! You have to make it to the light! Leon! You have the willpower, I know you do. Go forth! Luis's key! Finally! How do you even use that key?
This time, it has to be different.
It's just an automatic machine?
You go first.
No way.
Yeah, you were here before.
I'm gonna get you home safe. Here goes nothing.
And Leon died and never proceeded to get to RE5 or RE6. Leon is also made of mold. This fuck. I died once. Actually, no, I died twice, didn't I? I died 3 times. One here. One with the pig. By far the most kills. 118. What? I died 3 times?
Ashley.
I'm right here. I thought you were gonna die.
Okay. You did this.
Yeah. Yeah, I did this. Can you stand?
The map?
Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go this way. Hey, we're a team, right?
Keep this up, I'll be out of a job.
So, all of this, removing the parasites, this was Luis.
Yeah, we're alive. Thanks to him.
Sadler's Animus. Do not be fooled into thinking that the Las Plagas are merely tools for creating powerful bioweapons. Their true value lies in their ability to control. No matter how hostile the subject, a single injection can turn anyone to a faithful servant. Who needs spies when you can turn yesterday's enemies into today's allies? Controlling just one insider can bring an entire organization and an entire country to its knees. Mass production of the superior species has made this possible. We have empowered Sadler. It is clear what he intends to do next. Can you imagine if Sadler had that much control? 6 billion loyal servants at his sole command. There would be no opposition, no war. Maybe for the first time in human history, the world would know peace. But I know how Sadler and the others have oppressed the people of this island for generations. I know how he treats them. That's no way to live, and because of that, I won't let it happen. The only acceptable way, if everybody gets to put like a parasite in them, if they are given free will, but they just ban violence, you know, just no violence. But that's the only thing that's implanted in you. Just don't violence. Like they can't control you or anything. Just no violence. That's the sole command. Methods for eradicating Las Plagas. There are 2 ways to eradicate Las Plagas: antigen, and of course no bad shit, obviously, because you get the point. There are 2 ways to eradicate Las Plagas: antigen, medicine, and injection. Well, it's the same thing. And surgery. If the parasite is not hatched yet, it can be treated by administering antigen directly to the body. Once it has hatched, however, there's not much that can be done besides slow its growth. While surgery, the plaga can be targeted and killed using a certain wavelength of radiation. But this is not without its risk. If the parasite is attached itself to the host nervous system, the host will experience excruciating pain, and there's no effective anesthesia for this kind of procedure. Surgical removal carries considerable risk, even though the parasite is fully developed. Even before the parasite is fully developed. Once fully grown, however, it is too late. Remove the parasite would kill the host, but considering that what will happen to them, maybe death may be a mercy. You can sell his key.
I'm surprised this thing even booted up.
Huh. The Amber. This sample, which I've come to call the Amber, was sitting in the storeroom collecting dust. We used to have ample specimens for experimentation in the past, so it makes sense that this one was overlooked. In fact, the only reason I brought it back to my lab is because of its peculiar shape. After basic analysis, I've changed my mind. The Amber possesses a very unique quality. Although small and in a suspended state, it contains the same organ found in the dominant species, which we've only seen in Sadler himself. When fully developed, the Amber may rival or perhaps even surpass Sadler's power. Unfortunately, the Amber was confiscated by Sadler before I could make any further progress in my research. He may be on to me. I need to get my hands on that sample again and escape in order to continue my research elsewhere. It's the only way to encounter Sadler. Of course, I don't think I can trust this. I can trust this outside group either, but I've already come this far. Hopefully, I can sweet talk my way out of this one too. Have to for the world's sake.
Someone had a field day looting the Umbrella Labs.
What's where he made of the medicine? Emails. Subject regarding arrangement from Luis. I've compiled the research that you wanted. Meet me at the designated time and place. To be clear, you're going to get me the hell out of here if I bring you the goods, right? Subject regarding arrangement from AW. I hope you haven't forgot about the Amber. Without it, the data is worthless. It would be a shame to let your seat go to waste, so do not make me return empty-handed. You still remember the code phrase, I assume? I haven't relaxed and forgotten, and don't worry about the Amber. I figured something out. Then you can pick me up a pack of smokes on the way. Any brand is fine. Huh. Well, we're cured. This is gonna be a fight, isn't it? I don't even want to boost her up because she's probably gonna get grabbed like all the other times.
Look, I bet we could use that.
Use what? Oh, yeah, I know. Okay. They're probably gonna bust into the doors. Which is gonna piss me off, but...
Like I said, we're a team.
I just went 118 enemies of combat. Please, just for a sec, leave me chill. Leave me to chill, just for a sec.
You're getting good at that.
Right?
She's so excited, man.
You sure you're okay?
Never been better.
Good. Look at this place. That woman who helped us. You think she's all right?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Sounds like you know her well.
Seen a bunch of memes of Ashley throwing herself to him. But, I mean, not really. I mean, yeah, there's subtle hints here and there, but like, throwing herself? Really? Oh, Lord. What did I just say about combat? Is this where he shaved us from? She's not gonna make me fight Sadler with Ashley right behind me, right? That'd be fucking bullshit. That'd be so much bullshit. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh yeah, plenty of heals. Plenty. Please tell me they're just the boss fight and then I'm done. Just let Chapter 16 be a few fucking flies and a boss fight. A gold ingot. Like a full one, right? Yeah, just... Dick!
Leon, look! Is that...
It's Ada.
Ada.
Green herb. Yellow box. Is that a yellow box? No, it isn't.
Thinks he's gonna lure me out.
Well, of course he is, because we're gonna go save her. Ada's been saving us this whole time. You know how much of a dickhead Leon would be if he just dipped? He's like, yeah,
Nothing but the
nah,
ways.
I'm just leave. That'd be a fucking dickhead move, because
Welcome.
she saved them so many fucking times. Luis's key, gold ingot.
A deal well struck.
Repair.
Crossing your T's, dotting
Repair.
your I's. That's the way to be. What you see is what I've got.
I could afford all the guns and still get the RPG. 59. 60, 87. 87. $125,000? I just want to buy them all just to have them.
Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of
So
your
this is the ending of the game.
What
Okay.
if, am I right?
Ending of the game. Perfect. Yeah, there's a lot of area here to explore, but I'm good. I'm gonna trust the game. I'm gonna store that shit. I'm gonna trust the game. Why does this? Is it just me or this music just like sounds like Minecraft music a lot? It's probably just me, isn't it?
That's an exemplary fire.
I'm just buying them to have them, to be honest.
Not the best, sure, but she'll make you an ideal companion.
Wait, how much did I just buy it for?
Anything else I can help you with?
If I want to sell it, how much would it sell for?
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our
For
choice.
fuck all, that's what. So you know what? Now that I think about it, I should not, because I just remembered that the rocket launcher, it costs 2 million. How the fuck are you supposed to save up 2 million? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I'll just save, and if I want to use a rocket launcher, I'll come back. I'll try not to have to use one, but...
Now,
4 magnum shots. I have some shotgun ammo. Alright. Alright, just making sure that everything's going on just fine, because I'm about to finish the game.
Stay here. I won't be long.
Go inside with the merchant.
Ada!
That's a harsh awakening. What? Oh, Lord.
Sadler!
Oh! Is it a 2v1? Do I get Ada's help? If one bullet doesn't work, shoot a bunch. My bad! I almost dropped my controller. It's gonna make me aim for the eyes. It's not my first rodeo game. I know that you want me to aim for the eyes. That's fucking bullshit! Ada's not helping at all. I thought it was gonna be a 2v1. Did I kill him? I didn't get a trophy yet, so... There's no trophy yet. Yep. Is Ada finally gonna help?
I'm sick of your shit.
Me too. I remember in RE2, after a certain point in the fight, Ada throws you like a rocket launcher, or was it a grenade launcher? And that's how you kill Professor X.
Finally, a look that suits you, Sadler. A monster in and out. Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.
Finally! So yeah, she is throwing me something again. Your small time! Defeat Osmond Sadler! Leon with the sauce? Leon... Oh! Roar! Leon with the sauce! Oh, the Amber. He's just gonna take it and leave. I put everything. Magnum shots, rifle shots, SMG, pistol.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Ride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
I see. Better get a move on.
Cute.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon! Where's she going?
Who knows?
I don't understand. Why would she just...
Gotta move. Island's gonna blow.
It's gonna what?
We can't just leave calmly. There's gotta be some tense action. So there's a whole trophy of like... There's a timer? Fuck you! There's a trophy where it says escape with the water scooter. I don't know if it was a trophy. It was an achievement. Not from like... By achievement, I mean like... For CP. There was an achievement. For CP, as I just mentioned. That escape on the water scooter without taking any damage. So earlier when I read that, I was like, oh, that's probably at the end of the game or some shit, because it said escape.
We're not out of here yet.
I guess we can go home, but we gotta run. Oh lord.
Thanks.
The holy body, we killed it.
Nothing now their master's gone. It's over for
No.
all right. Not bad.
You like thrill rides? You're gonna love this.
Oh, okay. I need a higher angle. Oh, so this is what it meant with now taking damage. Yeah, I already took damage. Cause it's dark! It's dark as fuck! Maybe you gave me some lighting, I wouldn't take damage. Also, this shit is fast as a motherfucker. What the? That's fucking. Why is the island blowing up anyways? What the fuck? Wee! There's still more? Why didn't we just ride out into the open ocean? Why are we going through the bottom of the island? This seems very counterproductive! Roar! Well, obviously it's because they had to add an action sequence. Obviously. Still don't know why the island's exploding. They haven't really explained that. There's our exit with just a tad bit of health left.
You alright?
I'm not sure that was insane. Mission accomplished, right?
Yup.
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested.
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself. Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on. Let's go home.
Condor 1? Bruce to Condor 1, do you read me?
Mike didn't make it!
I said come in, is this thing even
But
on?
it's fine because Ada lived.
Leon.
So it's fine.
Leon, are you and Ashley alright? Where are you? Come on!
Hey.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
We do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course, now.
I remember those lost in the dark, the bullet or the blade that kept us apart. But I've been moving on, can't be still for long, 'cause it's the only way. Never ache for a place called home, can't hold on so tight, gotta let it all go. I have a purpose, it's all that I need to help me find my way every day. Keep your eyes on the road ahead. Don't be drawn into the light or the shadows in your head. Keep your eyes on the road ahead and don't ever look back. Don't ever look back, 'cause I got a feeling in my bones that everything's gonna be fine. Yeah. Don't ever look back. Don't ever look back. I fought a war and I learned how to win. But how do you fight when the enemy's within? Find your pride, go deeper inside for the fire that will light your way. The ones you trust can one day betray. You're the hunter and then you're the prey. You pay the cost, it all feels lost. Then you hear a voice inside you say, keep your eyes on the road ahead. Don't be drawn into the light or the shadows in your head. Keep your eyes on the road ahead and don't ever look back. Don't ever look back. Keep your eyes on the road ahead. Don't be drawn into the light or the shadows in your head. Keep your eyes on the road ahead and don't ever look back. Don't ever look back.
Alright, so I haven't played Resident Evil 1 or 0, but I know who that was. That was Wesker, right? I know he pops up in either 1 or 0. Because I saw like timeline videos of Resident Evil, like ooh, like fucking before, like around her when Biohazard came out, like somewhere around that time. Well, that was Wesker. Ada said, "Oh, well, I'm not using this." She's gonna go do something else with the Amber. Wesker, huh? I don't know what he does in the first game or 0. Where was she? 17 hours. Promising agent. Complete the main story in standard mode or higher. B? Like in the other two? Yeah, I gotta B. Wait, the saves go into the fucking playthrough one? Check out the results. Pinstripe, sunglasses, foam mask, flight cap. Yeah, 0 deaths. Terrible accuracy. Loading main story, save data from a completed playthrough. You can carry over the data and start a new game. You either purchase new weapons from the merchant, but you cannot achieve an S plus rank. Oh, okay. When loading main story, saved from a completed playthrough, you can carry over the data and start a new game. You'll be able to purchase new weapons from the merchant, but you cannot achieve an S plus rank. Oh, we did it. Professional mode has been unlocked. You can select the game mode when load and save data from a completed playthrough when starting a new game. Professional mode. Main story on professional mode without using any bonus weapons. Unlock by destroying all clockwork castellans. Well, yeah, I mean, they should give at least some infinite weapon ammo, weapons like they did in RE8 without making them hard to get, just so other people can get them. I know they're a reward for playing a lot, but I don't want to play the game that much. And there it is. I'm done. Assisted, oh, like how good you do in each one. Assisted, standard, hardcore, professional. I am not doing professional. Or hardcore, or assisted. Standard. Total playtime. Why is it going up when all I'm doing is checking the results? Okay, so it's at 12 seconds. It's just total playtime game in general. Yeah. I'm done. Had a lot of fun. I binge played this and well, I fucking played it in 4 days, which is fucking crazy. I was gonna play Infamous last night, but I just charged everything except the headphones, and I was like, okay, I'm done. I was tired. Right now I'm gonna put the headphones to charge actually, and the controller. I'm gonna play Infamous later for sure. Finally can hop back on Horizon and Gotham Knights. Had a lot of fun playing this game. I wanted to replay it at least once if I had the infinite ammo weapons, but nah. I mean, in RE8 they were 100 times easier to get because you didn't have to do all this like professional A rank, or what was the other one? Completed without using any bonus weapons. And then the other one was defeat all the clockwork. I mean, the clockworks is the easiest one, but I don't even know if that's one. That's probably not one of the infinite weapons. That's probably just a bonus weapon. The infinite rocket launcher. I mean, I guess I could get that, but that's 2 million pesetas. Like, I'd have to go through the whole game without buying anything, which I can if I like play through assisted, like on the new playthrough, and just not buy anything, and just have all the weapons as they have them now, and I could get the rocket launcher at some point. Maybe I will. But as the game as is from like 0 to end, I know there's people that love to replay the games like multiple times, but I'm good. Personally, I'm good. Since I have 2 weeks of vacations and I'm probably gonna be done with Horizon and Gotham Knights, so like in 5-6 days maybe I'll start RE2 or afterward. Actually no, Biohazard. I need to play Biohazard. I'll play it on the Xbox if I have it there. If they took it off on Game Pass, then I'll have to play it here, but I want to play over there because aim, especially since it's first person. Like this one was third person is kind of easier, and I'm getting better at aiming in the big screen again, which is good So when I actually get back to Cyberpunk as well, because my aim at Cyberpunk when I was driving that car scene, it was fucking horrendous. It was trash. But experience the nightmare. That's it for this time. Okay, let me talk about the game. After I take a shit, because I need to go. I'll be back in a second. Alright. Let's talk about the game. The game. I give it a... A 9.5. A 9.5. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm taking the 0.5 off, the little tiny 0.5 off, for a few like minor like annoyances. I don't know if that's the proper word, but I think it is. The blue enemies, the immortal ones, fuck them. The fact that there's there's an evade button and it's fine, but the what's it called? When they grab you, it's fucking... I mean, yes, the knife is there for a reason. So I guess it's not too bad, but it's still fucking annoying, as I've mentioned before. What else? Blocking is okay. The guns were fine. I feel like they should give you just a tiny bit more money so you can afford more upgrades. Because even though you collect every treasure in the game, it's still not enough to get every single upgrade. You know, like the game expects you to sell weapons, but here's the fun fact about me. I'm a hoarder when it comes to shit that it's useful. The guns are useful. Would I use them? No, but I'll hoard them either way. Just a tiny bit more money, you know? Like, don't expect the players to sell everything. That when they don't use a gun, okay, I'll sell it. Because I use the pistol and the shotgun, the only two guns that they actually give you, I've used them the whole game. I upgraded the power to the max. Fire rate in this game, I mean, if you're trigger heavy or if you need it and you play like that, but no, I want to line up shots and I want to get them well. So I don't need fire rate. Reload speed, I mean, it could be helpful, but I don't really need it. And then what was the other thing that you could upgrade? I don't remember. Ammo capacity. I mean, ammo capacity, when you have a storage where you can put everything, doesn't really help as it did in Last of Us, where obviously I'm not saying that it's bad. I mean, if you want to have more bullets, you can shoot more, fine. But ammo capacity is kind of like, well, it's an optional thing. It's an optional thing. I use the SMG a lot for crowd control. They gave this for the game has a lot of combat, and they compensate you well with ammo. There were some points where it was rough on the ammo, but after you got through the rough patch, they just gave you a bunch. And for an example, that last section, they gave you plenty bullets to go through, which is fine. And they gave you plenty bullets for the fight. You had plenty bullets left over from all of the action that you just went through, so it was fine. There was no problem there. Boss fights. Let's get into the boss fights. First boss fight, the spider. The spider was fine. The throwing wood and shit, I mean, you just have to run to the side. But I guess they're fine. The spider fight is fine. Ramon Salazar, fuck him. The game tells you to take cover. There's no cover. The only covers like that is where I was standing next to, where I stood the whole fight. Just in case he shot, I'd get behind that. If he got close, I could go up and then shoot from on top. But he moved all over the fucking arena. Fuck him. Now, that's not even the biggest issue. The biggest fucking issue was the little black liquid mines that he left everywhere. You walked and you hit it. And you can't be looking at the floor the whole fucking time because you have to look at him and look up what he's attacking with. And if you shoot the fucking thing, it wastes his bullet. it wastes bullets. And it's not like he plants a few every once in a while. No, he plants a fucking shit ton of them. It's fucking crazy. Fuck that boss fight. It's trash. I don't like it. It's fucking garbage. No. Simply no. Spider fight's okay. This last boss fight, the only reason I don't like it is because, it's the eye thing. I don't know if it was with Nemesis or Professor X, but it was basically the same thing. Just shoot the eye. The eyes they had plenty of range, which is good. I feel like he did a little bit too much damage. But I had enough heals, so it was okay. And even if I did want to retry and bring in more heals, I had 9 first aid sprays because I was saving them. But I had enough at the end, heals, so it was fine. But I feel like you would have done a little bit less, just a tiny bit less, like 5% less damage on him. Because these games are not really made for boss fights, because you're running. Like I said, there's no proper dodge unless it lets you dodge. There's no like proper dodging, and the running is not the fastest because they're faster, a lot faster. But yeah, I like the boss fight. It didn't overstay. You know, it also wasn't long. Like at the end, the last phase was just shoot the eyeball. I don't know if it was a time thing or it was a do a certain amount of damage, and then she threw the rocket launcher. I'm not sure what it was, but she threw the rocket launcher, shoot it, and then it's done. I feel like the Ramon fight is fucking bullshit because you have to shoot the thing, and then you have to stab him, and it was 4 times, wasn't it? Fuck that. Make it 2, 3, and it's probably. Does it increase the amount of times you have to knife him depending on if it's on hardcore, or does it just increase the amount of times you have to shoot him before he falls down? It's hard as fuck to shoot at him. Fuck Ramon. You know what? Fuck the other minor inconveniences. The blue guys and Ramon is the 0.5 that I'm taking off from the perfect 10. Those 2 fucking things pissed me the fuck off. They are so trash. The water fight was okay. It was fun. I mean, it wasn't anything extraordinary. It was fun though. And the giant fight, I just rocket launcher, boom, 1 shot, 1 kill. I'm glad that you can do that. It's fun when weapons that are supposed to do that much damage do that much damage, because I'm disappointed that it's a 1-by-1 use. Like, just make the ammo very rare. Like, just put 2 or 3 shots throughout the whole game if you buy it, and you can miss the ammo if you buy it after the ammo where it was placed. But it's a 1-shot. Like, I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna store it so I can use it later. The game didn't do that. It didn't let you do that. That's why I was kind of like thinking whether it was okay or not to buy rocket launchers in the future, even if it was for boss fights, because they took them out a large amount of money, a lot of money. And the upgrades are not cheap. I'll tell you that, they're not fucking cheap. Even though they give you a large amount, they're still not cheap. What else? Treasure maps are a must. They're a fucking must, unless you know where everything is, but they're a must. The story was alright. It wasn't anything insane. I liked it though. It was enjoyable. You know, when you play Resident Evil games, you know that it's not going to be like a super complex story. It's alright. Ramon, blue guys, and the fact that every single fucking time, maybe not every single fucking time, but it's at least 3 different occasions that I remember, because it's the ones where it pissed me off the most, where you order Ashley to hold something, and then you go do the thing, and once you do it, people pop up out of fucking nowhere. Fuck that. It's bullshit. Do it once. They did it 3 times, after the first time it pisses you off, but then if you just keep doing it, they did it at the maze, right? Because they did it at the maze, they did it at the when she had to open the door. That one was the most tame one because it was 3 enemies. That one was the most tame one, and I didn't mind. But the maze one was bullshit because you had to run, and it was a maze. It wasn't a complex maze, but it was a maze. You had to run and get to her. And the most bullshit one was the third one, where they spawned in a fucking blue guy, and there was like 5 enemies, and you have to shoot them through the fucking metal thing. That's part of the 0.5 that I'm deducting. Another inconvenience, but I guess it was fine. Some of the spaces on the combat were uncomfortable. As I said, the running is not fast. It's not clunky. How would you feel it? What do you call it? I don't know. I don't know what to call it. But the running's not fast, and it's not the smoothest? No, I don't know. I don't think. Okay. But there were certain points where they put a bunch of enemies, and it was like smaller rooms. Like the last stand, even though it was probably the most compact space, it was like one of the most comfortable places to shoot because you have someone helping. Even though he doesn't do a huge amount of damage, he still stuns them. But in areas like it was in the castle where all the fucking black goo was popping up, and it was like there was a bunch of fucking enemies, a bunch. That was the most one of the most uncomfortable areas to fight in. The blue guys, as I said, fuck them overall. You have to turn the wheels while them being like on your ass. Fuck that. Fuck them. Fuck the blue guys. And there were so many of them, and unless you have the biosensor scope, and here's the thing. You concentrate and you do a well job when you're cool-minded, you're cool-headed, you're having fun. But when the motherfucker that regenerated with spikes on him, when he kept fucking killing me, was infuriating. Because I hit the 3 spots, which are still hard to get because he's moving. He's not standing still. Like, it's a good spot to hit. They're not small as fuck. But it's still hard because he still moves. And then that fucking head. That's why when I saw them, I just kind of run past them. Please, I don't want to fight them. There's 2 things that prevent me from wanting to play the game from 0 to end again, is those 2 things. Blue guys and Ramon. Just because of those 2. Also, the red zealot enemies. Like 3 popped up. The one in the elevator or the clock tower wasn't bad. But the first one that pops up is fucking trash because there's a bunch of enemies in there. It's better just to rush to him and kill him and then just kill everybody else. That's the best option to do. Or the best course of action. Red Zealots is they were annoying because they weren't weak. They should have been weak. But I mean, they give buffs and they're buffed. Like, come on. Right now I'm just spitting shit that annoyed me. Because everything else is good, you know. Everything else is good. Luis died. The way he died is kind of lame. I mean, I feel like they could have I feel like they could have killed him later. But I guess it's fine. I liked Luis. I liked him. And he died. I mean, fucking what's his name? Krauser threw a knife at him. The Krauser fight. Oh, the Krauser fight. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I just didn't like the running parts. That's it. The open area combat was fine. Because you could parry him. It wasn't until the end where he was just just run and shoot, run and shoot, run and shoot. That's fine. Just threw all the grenades at him, and I put every single ounce of fucking magnum ammo into him. Bah, bah, bah. Bro died. Bro died. I found out in a Jacksepticeye video that you can kill the guy in the basement, the one where you click the button, gas fell onto him, and you kicked him, and that guy, I found out you can kill him. But to be honest, when I was shooting all those shotgun shells, I used all the things, and he still wasn't dying. I was like, you know what? Fuck this guy. I'm not gonna waste every single one of my bullets on this one fucking dude. I mean, I would have loved to have gained the trophy, but no. Fuck him. He wasn't bad, but my only thing is that these games are not made for boss fights. That's all I'm saying. And I feel like because I've only played up to this point 2, 3, and 4, and then 8. I want to play 7, and I'm gonna play 7. If they're probably gonna remake all of them, so they're probably gonna go for 5 and 6 as well, just to have them all up to date. And I hope they remake RE1, and 0 doesn't have a remake, right? Hopefully they remake those 2 as well, so I can get to play them, because I downloaded the remake once, but it was still like an up above camera, or I don't know, I just didn't like it. Like, I played like 5 minutes, and I was dying. I died like 2 times, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. I know, I just didn't like it. Maybe they'll remake 5 and 6. If they do, I'll play them immediately. But I feel like in 8, compared to the 2, 3, and 4 that I've played up until now, 8 does bosses the best. Maybe it's because I fucking love 8, but... So it's 4 bosses. Lady Dimitrescu, which is of good difficulty. I mean, I feel like she is a tiny bit weak. A tiny bit. But she's... the stage we fight her in is good. The second boss is the doll. It's a gimmick boss because you hide and shit, but it's one of the best areas of the game. Then you get the fish fight, which it gives you plenty of space to run around from the fucking thing that does a shit ton of damage. Please, when you're doing a boss, give me space. Don't fucking make the shit shorter. I love the fish. I mean, Heisenberg, it's a fucking... You're on the turret, so... But I still liked it. And then Mother Miranda, which is, I mean, to be honest, the first time I remember her being hard, but every single time after that, I just had the Magnum and the IAR, so it kind of just became obsolete because... Or obsolete, or is absolute? I don't know. It just became easy. Yeah, like, just stop using big boy words. I literally, big brain. Just say it was easy. As I said, my favorite bosses from this game were the fish, obviously because it was the harpoons and it was easy. The giant, I had a laugh at it because we shot him. The 2 giants, I won't count them. Fuck that fight as well. I mean, it wasn't bad, but you know, you just had to stun the one without the mask, drop him, then wait for Luis to put the dynamite, shoot the dynamite, you're done. It's not really a boss fight, because Luis also can take shots and he doesn't die. And running from them is easy. When they hit you is bullshit, because the running isn't the best and not the fastest, but it's not, I don't really count it as a boss fight. The spider I liked the spider fight, it was enjoyable. The one in the bottom, the amount of... Because I feel like after you do all of the buttons and put bullets into him, I feel like he should just die. I don't know why he just kept fucking going. Could you go back down? Like, if I got an RPG and went back down there, could I one-shot him? Maybe? Who knows? Ramon, fuck Ramon. Trash boss fight. Trash arena. The arena was so fucking bad. He moved too quick. It's hard to hit him as is, because in these games, it's hit the fucking vital point. You have to hit the vital point. You just have to. There's no other option for you. Just hit them where it's supposed to hit, and then... But it's not easy because they're fucking moving around, and they're damaging you at the same time. But I feel like, as I said, the last one, Sadler, his fight was okay because like all the weak points, they weren't hard to get. Just make Ramon pop out more. Just make him. Just don't make him hide. How about that? Don't make him hide. Just keep him out at all times. With all his fucking movement, where he's moving around over the fucking place. It's just shit that pisses me off. It doesn't make it bad. I mean, no, yeah, Ramon is bad. And the blue guys are bad. They're very bad. But, everything else that I have a problem with that I just stated is very minor. Action, perfect. The zombies are okay. They're not hard to kill. You just headshot, kick. The kick fucking... When I saw the kick when I was playing the demo, it was funny as fuck, and I love it. I love the kick. The guns... I feel like there's a wide variety of guns, but you don't need them. Like, you know... It's good that they give a wide variety. The parrying is fucking awesome. The fact that you can parry arrows and throwing axes at you and a chainsaw, fucking amazing. I love that when they grab you, you can stick the knife into them. I love that because it's... I mean, they still do a tiny bit of damage, and the knife damages itself, but it's fine. Just knife in there. As I said, they gave a good amount of bullets. For all of the combat they did, they gave a good amount of bullets. Maybe it's also because I was going for headshots as most as I could. I wasn't crafting bullets every 3 seconds. Maybe it's because I was just... No, it was probably because of that. But because when I was starting RE2 and RE3, it was my first 2 Resident Evil games. So whenever I fought, I used up a lot of ammo. My aim was... I probably missed a lot as well. But like the kick is also damage. Because in RE2 and RE3, even though when you hit headshots, you still have to hit even more headshots. Because you can't just like kick them and then like knife them. So out of 2, 3, and 4, this is my favorite combat. 100%. It's yeah. I'm not even gonna compare it too much to Resident Evil 8 because it plays kind of not really, but kind of just a tad bit different. No, it plays different, but not a huge difference. I mean, I feel like the most difference that there is that it's first person and this one is third person. But like the bullets, the way you have to hit them in the head for the most efficient, the guns and how they work, how much damage like the shotgun and the pistol do, like it's very similar. I don't know if people would agree with me with that, but yeah. And what else is there to say? There's not much. I enjoyed it. Best combat out of 2, 3, and 4. Can't really compare it to 8. I mean, I like 4s and 8s, both of them equally. Probably that's what I say. I love that they give enough bullets. The areas to explore, they were good. I like the set pieces. I like the areas. The side quest, they were alright. They weren't boring or too demanding, but like the ones where you have to go all the way down to the mausoleum to hunt that knight, I have to go through all the knights again. Now the knights aren't hard to kill. Just hit the weak point, they come out, shoot the head. Cool. But they spawned in like 500 knights. And maybe when you go back down it's not as much. But just dealing with more than one knight at the same time is annoying. Because you can't concentrate properly on hitting the weak spot without like worrying about the other one hitting you. Like you're lining up the shot, and and then you shoot, and then the other one's already like bonk, and it's like, well, fuck. So I didn't want to go all the way down there. It was just backtracking, really, because it's how can I say this? Okay, so how everybody in this world, how everybody praises how everything connects in Dark Souls 1, I feel like these games should connect a bit more, have like not too much. It doesn't have to be Dark Souls style, like a Dark Souls style, but just a tad bit, because there's some fucking places where you're on this area and then it's like, and then like at the end there, the guy was like, hey, make sure you don't miss anything. There's a bunch of treasures that was missing in the wharf, but you have to run all the way back. It's okay. A lot of people complain about the backtracking in Fallen Order, Jedi Fallen Order. The backtracking in these games is fucking trash because you move slow as fuck and the movement isn't fun. Just running isn't fun. It isn't. Like, it's just the backtracking. It's like, well, I don't want to run all the way over there. I mean, yes, it's worth it for getting the treasures so you can get more upgrades and more money. But I didn't need everything to pass. What else? As I said, I like the maps, I like the set pieces, but just give it a little more connection. Especially if you make like a thing where it's like, oh, go hunt that. Because when it told me to go hunt the savage mutt, I was like, sure, it wasn't far. But when it told me to go hunt the fucking blue things, which I already hate, and the night, which were far, it's a lot of fucking backtracking. Especially with Leon, like, oh, I was just there, and I know there's a bunch of enemies, and then the blue ones, their mortality, I don't even want to fight another one. Fuck this. At least given an easy path to get there, or make it so. I mean, do enemies respawn a lot? I don't think they do, but I didn't I didn't want to do a lot of backtracking. I mean, from the areas that I backtracked, there weren't a lot of enemies that respawn, but one time they did, but that's probably because that's where I was kidnapped when we were releasing Luis. And then we were put in the chains at the lake. Huh. Exploring is fun. The exploration is very fun. I already praised the combat. The combat is just perfect, to be honest. The only thing I didn't like was the grabs, but you can use the knife to get out of them, so it's fine. Just a slight annoyance, because when they grab you, they just put you out of the flow. It's fine, though. I love the combat. Headshot kick. It rewards you for headshots, and in a good way, because the kicks do damage. The kicks, a lot of the time, kill them. Not all the time, but a lot of time, on a lot of occasions, it kills them. The suplexes are fun. I only managed to pull off like 2, though. I love that the spiders had a fucking flashbang weakness, but I feel like they gave a very small amount of flashbangs, like a very small amount compared to the grenades that they gave out. I'm not asking you to tone down the grenades, because the grenades were very necessary and they were very helpful, but tone up a little bit of the flashbang drops. I mean, not really. I mean, because just don't use them on normal enemies. Just use them on the spider things. That's it. That's all you have to use them on. And on knights. Just shoot the weak point, throw the flashbang, they're dead. Normal zombies were cool. Spiders were alright. I mean, sometimes they were annoying when they moved around. But, I mean, the only time I found them annoying was when they first introduced them. Because it was like kind of dark and it was kind of like tight areas. But the rest of the times, once you get used to them, they're fine. The bugs, I just don't like flying enemies in general, but they're not that bad once you get used to them. The dogs, very few of them spawn. I'm thankful for that because they were fucking bullet sponges for some reason. Cowheads, fuck cowheads. Pigheads, I mean, they're not annoying because they only spawn 2. There was 2 in the, no, there was 3 in the whole game and they were at the end. The first one you could literally just hard scope, shoot him in the head, kill him. The second one you could hard scope, shoot him in the head. And the third one, if you play it right, you can just use the turret to kill him. So it's fine. The pigheads are fine. The cowheads though, chainsaw mans. Bullet sponges as well. And they were fine, but sometimes they spawned in 2 at a time. And it was like, my man, the fuck is you doing? But yeah, I just have grievances with the cowheads. The rest of the enemies were fine, and I enjoyed fighting each one of them. You know, because I knew once I saw the bugs and the spiders, just get them off, pump, just use the shotgun, don't let them get up. Flying bugs, SMG, knife them, kick them. Zombies, and infected. You know, there's zombies either way. Hit them in the head, kick them. Shotgun, rifle, anything goes for them. Shields, as I said, were fine. The wooden ones. The metal ones, though, whenever I saw them, I'm like, fuck you, I'm throwing a grenade. I'm not dealing with shooting your fucking feet. Fuck that. Because sometimes you shoot their feet, and then they get staggered, but they put it again immediately. But, you know, just throw a grenade. And it's fine. Problem solved. So enemies were okay. Fuck the cowheads. And fuck chainsaw dudes in pairs. When they're in one, sure, it's fine. But give me enough space to run. Just give me enough space, and it's fine. So enemy selection was great. Oh, and I forgot about blue enemies. Cowheads, blue enemies. Fuck them. Fuck them. Just fuck them. I can't express enough how much I hate those blue guys. In Mortal, unless you hit weak points, and the only way to hit weak points is if you like shoot their whole chest open or have the fucking scope. Unless all of them have the same weak point, and if you know how to play the game. But because even though you shoot those weak points, you still have to like tear the flesh off, and the flesh regenerates quick as fuck. And they slide on the fucking ground like a snake. I can't express how much I fucking dislike them. Combat was great, exploration was great, story was, for the universe that it is, was great. I mean, none of them are complex stories. None of them. This was just a rescue mission. That's it. That's all you have to know. And it did it well. Didn't like how Ashley got kidnapped every 3 to 4 chapters. Like, Ashley, no, Ashley, you're getting captured again. I have to go save you again. No. Mike! My boy Mike came at the end. I'm glad that they gave you an assist, but he fucking crashed and the bugs lived. I was like, what? Mike should have crash landed at the ocean. Unless it's safer to crash land on a helicopter, by the way. I mean, I feel like if you land in the ocean, obviously the impact is softened up. The only issue is getting out. So aim your helicopter to the ocean, break your window, so when you're underwater, it's not like those movies where they're kicking it. No, just break it with anticipation, or start breaking it just in case it's very rough. I don't know how tough a helicopter window is. Start breaking it with your elbow. Your elbow is strong, especially if you're from the military. It doesn't matter what position you're in, they're all trained. Start hitting the window, and once you're down there, if it still isn't broken, just hit it a few more times, and then you're out. You just swim up, and then it was a rough sea, but try to swim. I mean, it's better than having it's an instant death, but you still die, you know, at least fight for life, you know. And by fight for life, I not like for your whole, but like for your. Okay, you get it. The castle. I mean, yesterday was because I was tired. I said that the wharf was the weakest. Now that I think about it, it's not bad. The whole thing around is not bad. The intro was weak. The ending was great. It was just whenever it puts you in the laboratories with those blue guys, it pissed me off. Fuck the blue guys. Fuck the blue guys. The keycard section, it's supposed to be a scary and tense moment. It's just tense. There's nothing scary about it. It's just tense. You're just tensed up like, don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Just juke, hit the lever, put the key card, get the key card, leave, switch the lever, get the key card, put the key card. Oh, there's blue guys. I mean, okay, it was just the first two that were annoying. The third one, you could shoot them before you because if you put the key card, both of them probably come out at the same time. So it's better just to shoot them before you put the key card. You just kill one and then you kill the other. And if you shoot one, the good thing is that only one comes out. If you shoot the other, then the other one comes out. That's great. I love that. Thank you that they didn't both come out at the same time. But once you killed them, then more enemies came in, and I was like, why? Just leave it at the blue guys, please. But it wasn't hard to escape. I just threw a grenade, and then I just opened the gate and then left. Yeah, the wharf is just the weakest section just because of the blue guys. And and the multiple occasions that they appear in. They're fucking trash. The ending of the the ending with the action packed part, great. And then they said, you know what we're missing right before we get to the end? More blue guys, yeah. Fuck Capcom for them. Whoever made them, whoever had that idea, let's make this. And let's give them the scope on the third key. On this, why did they just give it entering the lab? Right? They should have just given it entering the lab, you know. But as I said, everything else is great. It's simple, but well... the characters, you already know Leon. Leon is great. Everybody loves Leon. Ashley was great. She wasn't boring or anything. Even for a damsel in distress, she still did her thing when she rescued Leon. The most annoying thing about her, and it wasn't exclusive to her, it was also Leon sometimes, was the heavy breathing. I get it, you're running around. She has high heels as well, I get it. But just lower the volume of the high breathing. You still have it there, just lower it a bit. Just don't have it in your ear. Too high of a volume. But yeah. For all of the inconveniences that it has, it doesn't make it a bad game. It's not a perfect game. I saw people give it a 10 out of 10, and I'm like, it deserves it, sure, but it's not a 10. Have I ever given a game a 10? Maybe it's just Ramon and the blue guys were the two things that pissed me off the most. They were so bad, bro. I just because of those two fucking enemies, I can't give it a 10. Because there's difficult enemies, and then there's bullshit. There's a very good line in there. So, I'm gonna use Elden Ring as an example because it's the prime example of tough enemies. Malekith, Malenia. Now, Malekith with experience becomes easy, sure. But Malekith as a first-time experience is hard, and a good hard, because you get to use his combos and everything. And obviously, Malenia, there's people that dodge Malenia perfectly, but I can't be bothered to practice Malenia multiple fucking times until I get her combos right. I just want to kill her and get done. The waterfall dance is fucking bullshit. And not only is it bullshit, it heals her. It heals her so much. Now, that's the difference between challenging and bullshit. So, Cowheads and, you know what? I'll give Cowheads, you know, a pass because they're not as bad as the other two. Cowheads, chainsaws, and pig enemies, blue guys. I'd rather fight all three of these at once than one of the fucking blue guys. Now, maybe I feel this way because the first two that are introduced to you, you don't have the biosensor scope. That's fucking bullshit. Give me the biosensor scope the second I enter the lab. The second I saw the sheet of paper that explained about the immortal creation of enemies, or immortal creation, give me the biosensor scope right next to it. Why wait until the last two? And then, okay, sure. And then they introduce another one with spikes that regenerates. Like, not only did you already shoot up a weak spot, it had another one. And it's harder to hit. Even though it's only one this time, it's harder to hit. And then the end of the game, where you had to, not only one door, two doors, you have to open the wheel while having them there. If it was just a normal switch, fine. It was fucking wheels they had to turn. Fuck that. Fuck that. And the amount of them that were spawning in was bullshit. It was bullshit. Of course, I saved myself the grenades. I wasn't gonna bother even trying killing them. I don't even think I had the scope on me. It's bullshit. They're bullshit. Ramon is bullshit. They're bullshit. The guy in the bottom of the whole wharf, like that, or not, he wasn't even wharf, was he? He was castle. The guy at the bottom of the castle, he was bullshit too, but like, you know, he was in the middle, right? He was challenging and bullshit at the same time. Why? Because he took an insane amount of fucking damage and he wouldn't fucking die. That's why. But because not only like the fucking nitrogen shower does damage, and you hit him like 3 or 4 times with it, and then you shoot him. I shot him with the explosive crossbows, all 4 or 5 of them that I had, and I put a bunch of shotgun shells into him, and he was still alive. And I was like, well then, I'm just gonna run because I'm not gonna waste all my ammo on him. But as I said, there's a very big difference between bullshit, challenging, and bullshit. The guy at the bottom of the castle was a mix of both, so I don't hate him too much. And the fact that you can leave without killing him is fine. I hope they remake 5 and 6. Also, as I said, 4 is my favorite remake. It is. Maybe when I play 2 and 3 again, I'll change my mind. But I probably won't, because a lot of people have this Resident Evil as their favorite game. So, and it is my favorite out of 2 and 3 and 4. I can't count 7 and 8 because not only are the characters very different, the settings are very different. Why is that? Or maybe not the settings. No. That's not how you say it. Because this game and 4 and 8 are very similar. That's probably why I love this one a lot as well. Because I love Resident Evil 8. I love it. But it's different characters. Now with Leon, you have him in 2 games. Okay, whenever I replay 2, I kind of want to replay it twice because I have never played with her name is Claire, right? Claire Redfield. I never played her perspective. But with Leon and Jill Valentine and Carlos, and Resident Evil 3, they all can fight. You know, you feel that they're a fighter. But Ethan is just persistent. Of course, he had the mold powers because he died. He was a normal human being that died and had to turn into one of them, one of the things that come out of all of these infections, all of these zombies. He had to become one of them to win. And that's why I love Ethan. I love Ethan Winters. I have to play 7. I really do. I love Resident Evil 8, man. I played through it like 8 times. I don't know. But I played through it multiple times. Obviously with the infinite ammo. Because it's fun playing through them. I mean, at least for me. Because here's the thing. A lot of people like replaying through games from zero, from scratch. And this is a great game with a game with great replayability. But I don't like this one for a lot. Not for me. It's not a great replayability for me, at least. Like immediately, because I'm sure there's people that have already replayed the remake like five fucking times. But it's not the same for me as when I replayed Dark Souls games. The reason why is with Dark Souls games, when you start from scratch, it's the same. Like, you know where to go, you do everything faster, you know how the bosses work, you know how the enemies work, but it's not there's no ammo. And that's the biggest fucking issue with this. There's no ammo. Having to manage all of your ammo is fun, but having to do it again for a whole new playthrough, I'm good. Because as I said, with Souls games, you just pick up the weapon you want and then just keep using it. And then just upgrade it, and then just upgrade your souls or upgrade your character level, and you're fine. Everything's fine. Talking about Souls games, I can't wait for the Air Tree DLC. It's gonna be fucking awesome. But yeah, I'd give it a 9.5. This game. I know I'm pretty sure I talked a lot about minor and big inconveniences. Most of which was the blue guy. Ramon is annoying he just annoying. I don't even want to think about it because it was the most pissed that I've been, bro. I was pissed. Fuck Ramon. I stayed silent. I just looked at it. I was just like, I just want to kill him. But everything else is fine. I liked everything else. They give you enough healing throughout the whole game. The only point where I felt that they didn't give you enough healing was the elevator scene, or the elevator part and the clock tower. I feel like they should have dropped a heal or two in there, or like right before entering, because there was a bunch of fucking enemies in there. A bunch. There was you have to fight to get up, and then you have to take the elevator up where people were just kept jumping on and shit, and I was like, okay. I feel like they should give it like a first aid sprayed and green herb or two before entering that scene, and shotgun shells. Because okay, the game gives you a lot of handgun ammo, or maybe that was just because of the fucking cache that I had. Or, was it the cache or was it one of the attachments? I don't know. But having a lot of handgun ammo is fucking dope. But whenever you need crowd control, I mean, if you get a kick in with a headshot, yes. But whenever there's like 3 enemies right there, it's headshot, kick. But if you miss a single bullet, or they're all in front of you like they were in the elevator when they jumped down, they either grab you or they hit you. Sure, you can parry, but sometimes the parry didn't register, and I was like, bruh. But, I mean, I think the only place... I mean, even then, I still got through the elevator, as I said before. Even though there's some rough patches where you're low on ammo and low on everything, they give it back. So where you can still play the game and enjoy it. You know where they didn't do that? Was Ellie's section of the game in Last of Us 2. They didn't give you. Now, Abby, they gave her plenty of ammo. Plenty of ammo. Ellie, though, I don't know. I just like playing as Abby more. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Last of Us 1 in terms of... I don't even want to say gameplay, just combat in itself. Was a lot better than 2. Even, actually, not a lot better than Abby, no, because Joel boxed. He could box with the zombies and the enemies, and he fucking boxed them up. And so did Abby, but Ellie couldn't. She was using her fucking knife, and you have to dodge because the knife didn't stun them. I need Ellie to gain some muscle if she does return for Last of Us Part 3. Unless we continue with Abby, or we continue with someone else. Who knows? We'll see. I don't know. We'll have to see. Because they have to make a Last of Us Part 3. It's like Naughty Dog's second golden goose. Because I feel like Uncharted... Which would be a more golden goose for them? Uncharted or Last of Us? I feel like Uncharted would be a little bit more than Last of Us. Because everybody... I mean, they're both golden gooses. They have two. They have 2 golden gooses. I don't know if that's the right expression. The golden egg. Whatever. The golden goose. Yeah, that is what it's... Yeah, because... Yeah, it is golden goose. I think I'm using the right one. If they do a Last of Us Part 3, and as I said before, you know what? I'm just spitting complaints about Last of Us. No, let's stop. Yeah, Resident Evil. I want to replay 2 through and 3. I want to play 7, and I want to replay through 8 from beginning to end without all my ARs and shit, and actually upload it this time. Because last time I did upload it, but it was a speed run. Or like I don't even know how fast a glitchless speed run is, like how fast it could be. But I did it like an hour 51, I think. I was proud of it. I was fucking proud of it. I was like, I beat this shit in under 3 hours. Let's fucking go. But that's it. That's it. I mean, I could talk about story, but as I said before, I mean, the story is fine. It's not a complex, emotional story like you would expect from like a game from like Last of Us, but it's good, you know? For what it is, it's good. Because these games are not really like a story, heavily story driven like 7 and 8 are. Because these ones are just like, okay, go and rescue the president's daughter. The second and third one was just survive and get out of Raccoon City. I don't know what the first one is about because I've never played it before. Well, I have, but as I said before, it was the completion. I died 2 times and I was done. I think Resident Evil 0 is a part of the main line, unless it's also a spin-off. I don't know, to be honest. 5 and 6, all I've heard from them is that they are the weakest. I mean, I don't know if that idea has changed, or maybe it's because I just heard a certain group whenever I was playing 2 and 3. But I heard that 5 and 6 were the weakest. I've heard that they're the weakest. 4 is the best. 2 is a great remake, and that everybody loves 2 as well. Either 4 or 2. A lot of people like have either one of those 2 as their favorite, and it's Leon. So I guess people just love Leon. I've heard that Resident Evil 3, a lot of people like the original version, but they don't like the remake. Now, with that, I say, because I know that there's cut content, I know that they cut a lot of, not a lot, but some content. Now, with the Resident Evil 3 remake, it's a great fucking game. I loved it. Maybe it's because people that play, maybe it's a bad remake, and it's like a remake. Not it's a bad game, it's a bad remake because there's cut content. I guess that's the thing, right? It's a bad remake, but it's a good game. So that's why, since I've never played the original Resident Evil 3, I still liked Resident Evil 3, like the remake. I still liked it either way because I didn't have a bias. No, not a bias. Is it a bias? I mean, whenever you tell me there's cut content, I'm like, I will be kind of upset because I was like, oh, well, I wish I could have explored that. But since I never knew about it, then I was like, well, who cares? Well, I don't care. That's the thing. I mean, I do a tiny bit because I wish I could have seen that content. Because the content that was cut was a watchtower and a something else. I think it was just a watchtower. I don't even fucking remember. I think it was watchtower, and then something else. I don't know. And then there's RE4, which from as I've seen people give it a 10 out of 10. So I guess people just love the original and the remake. So they stuck the landing. Maybe after they remake 4, 5, the first one, and 0, like they just remake all of them. Not like a remake in itself, just add the content to RE3. Just add it. I mean, yes, it would be a huge update. It'd probably be like a 10, 15 gig update. You know what? If Capcom just so they do it, just even if players would get pissed and everything, just make it like a $10 expansion, like all the content that they cut. Like, yeah, here you go, you can play through the whole game and with the content. But like, if they like, just so they can make some profit out of it, and just $10, I wouldn't mind because I actually want to see that. I could play the original. First off, I don't even know where to play it. Can I play it on the Xbox? And even then, if it's similar like to the camera like it was in RE1, fuck it. I'm not playing that shit. I don't want to. I don't mind playing old games, but if it's uncomfortable, I'm good. Well, actually, like, who knows? When did RE3 come out? Because I know that RE1 came out in the 90s, right? Or maybe early 2000s. No, it had to be like late 90s, early 2000s. I mean, actually, this franchise has been... Okay, so the reason I know about Wesker is about timeline videos, and a long, long time ago, what's his name? I think his name is... I don't even know what happened to him. There's this, like, video game rapper called Dan Bull. I think that's his name. It was something Bull. And at some point he made a song about Resident Evil. And somewhere in the verse, in the title, it said something about 20 years, like they were celebrating like their 20th anniversary or some shit. And that song is like 5 years old. So Resident Evil has been around for like 25 years. So yeah, like in the 90s or something. Yeah, in the 90s. Fuck, it's been... Resident Evil has been here for a while. Personally, I can't wait where they take the series from now on. Because I thought, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people thought, that Resident Evil 9 was going to be about... what's her name? I forgot her name. Ethan's daughter. I forgot her name. Rose? I think it was Rose. I want to play the expansion. I'll play it at some point. But that was apparently her end of the story. And there was a time skip. So Chris is even older than what he appears in, because I say that because people were like, whenever I saw a Jacksepticeye's playthrough of Resident Evil 8, I don't even know if it was him or something else, or someone else, but when they saw Chris, they were like, Chris is getting old. So there's even because Rose is a baby, and when in the DLC she's like, what, 17, 18? So then Chris has to get even older, and Leon as well. My boy Leon has gotten even older. Unless they place the next game somewhere in between 8 and the expansion, which I guess is the best route to go into. The next game in the franchise, and who are they gonna make it with? New character, or go back with Chris or Leon? I hope they go back to Leon and just end it off with a harem, including Ada and Ashley. I mean, Leon, yeah. Just marry both of them. And, I mean, yeah. I was about to say Claire, but, like, they don't even interact, you know? In the second game. They, like, see each other twice. So, no, just marry Ada and Ashley, and then give Leon a happily ever after. And then for Chris, I mean, just keep him as a government agent forever, fighting everything that surges from Umbrella Corps. Umbrella Corps? When are they gonna release? I'm curious on what they're gonna do, you know. But yeah, that's it. That's all I gotta talk about. I'm out of shit to talk about. I'll be back with Infamous later or tomorrow, you know, maybe, hopefully later. It just depends if I have the energy, because right now, I binged played the fuck out of this game. I finished it in 4 days. Because I was addicted to it. I was stuck on it. It was the same with the Last of Us series. I beat both games in 6 days. Like, bruh. I really couldn't do much during those days either. I mean, I can't do much either right now, but I can walk better now. I still have the band-aid on my foot, but I can walk better now. I was supposed to let it heal for a month before I do any exercise. It got put back into place in March 20th, so in April 20th, somewhere around there, I should be able to exercise again and train. But I got another 20 days to chill. And yeah. That's it. That's all I gotta say. Had a lot of fun. Final assessment. Resident Evil 4 Remake 9.5. Yeah. That's it. Ain't no way I stayed talking an hour. Ain't no fucking way. I stopped at 3 hours, didn't I? Ain't no way I've been talking for an hour. Ain't no fucking way. What the fuck? Alright, peace. Who the fuck is gonna sit through that? No one. Not even me. Not even future me. No one's sitting through all that.